issues. There was some problems with the computer. So let's see if that's better now.
Funny how the story goes, little hope but bigger dreams. They try to bring a sucker down, singing louder than the crowd. Listen the rhythm, I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward, it's gonna save you. Never look down, love, not when we shine so bright.
By the way, I reversed the RCN to a buy, just to the resistance here. Maybe I'm exiting it earlier.
How much profit are you floating?
Sorry?
You reversed it. How much profit are you floating?
0.15.
Nice.
It's just to the resistance, a little bit up. How far is it? 8. Maybe I'm just closing it here.
You know what I'm doing already.
Hammer it harder.
I'm hodling, baby. I'm hodling. It's not bad. My cost is 10 pips down.
Oh, the DAX is dropping. A very strange price candle too. It looked like the screen lags, but this is was actual price action. Dip down, right back up. Oh, never mind, and back down.
The U.S. indexes look like they could pull back really big soon. What do you think, Swing?
I'm not gonna hold it very long. Like I said, just 8 pips.
No. I'm talking about the U.S. indexes.
Oh, the DAX is kinda is trying to go up, but the Nasdaq is going pretty much nowhere.
I'm talking about the Nasdaq and the Dow. They look like they're about ready to, like, head down.
Yeah, kind of.
I mean, either that or major breakout to the upside. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
I see what you mean. This is, I mean, the tick chart is very clear about that actually.
I mean, I know we're talking like days to weeks, but
Yeah, look today Nasdaq is a 25 tick chart.
oh yeah.
It's a lot of rejection on the VWAP.
Some geopolitics here from a senior Chinese diplomat, Wang Yi, says China and the Asian area should work together to remove external disruption in the South China Sea.
So we could be done here with the buying and start to sell. Well, that your pound yen short is gonna greatly benefit from that if the indices really go down.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out.
AUDJPY looking like a bullish D on 4H. How much % on average do you make a month?
Yeah, I guess I should get off this trade. The euro is bouncing back off from the weave up. Maybe I'm just paranoid.
Euro dollar.
Is it normal to feel exhausted from trading sometimes?
Yeah, it's work. It's not fun.
Does techno music help you focus on trading?
Euro dollar.
Taking my hand, leading the way, staying the night. Looking at you, making your moves, there is no silence. I wish you'd never let go. All this moving in the zone, I'ma lose it out of control. Yeah. Looking so sweet, but you're dynamite. I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. I know what I want, know that I care. Nothing can change that. Talk to me, babe, fall for me, babe. Need you to hear me. Never have I felt this way. I hope you feel the same. I'ma lose it out of control. Looking so sweet, but
Euro dollar.
I just wanna dance with you. Feeling that burn, I'm not getting out. Yeah. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care.
Hi. What makes you buy AUDJPY?
For you, you made it easy for me. Yeah, nothing that you could ever do.
Well, there is major support on, you can see it here on 15 minutes. And I sold it to the support and then started to buy it, but I chickened out and rebought it at the VWAP.
Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Baby, you make me lose my mind. Maybe you wanna stay the night. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. When we go, we lose track of time. You and I, we can stay inside. Time goes fast, I don't care. I've known you long enough. Yeah, I wanna get there. I wanna get there. Just take my hand. Yeah, I wanna get there. I wanna get there. Just in my mind. Yeah, I wanna get there.
Thanks. I thought you bought it on S2 for the day.
Yeah, that was the original plan, but I chickened out. As you can see, I bought it, it went straight up and never mind. Because this is actually still a kind of short idea.
Left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride.
And just to make everyone aware, I have sent out the morning mail and it is on the board and in the report section for those interested. We'll have a rundown at the bottom of the hour of the overnight news and developments.
Euro dollar.
The sun is going down now. Been at it for a while, and I have had enough of this.
Gonna move the stop a little bit.
Solve it. Been trying for so long, and I just can't ignore that it won't.
Stops off.
No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out. Skip the innocence. Things will never be the same again. And now I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, you're still stuck on my mind. You won't go away. It's like you are a part of me. The mansion in my dreams. Now you won't be there, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out. Skip the innocence. Things will never be the same again. And now I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, that we made won't fade away for a while. You said you don't mind, that you'll be just fine. No room for second chances. Hey, I got all that I need.
Euro
No
dollar.
need to apologize, we won't waste any more time, yeah. I am all that I need. No need to apologize. I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time, yeah. I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time, yeah. Baby, yeah. I got all you need. I got all you need, say.
Not sure how far it can go up before going down again? Question mark.
Yeah, I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show 'em how I move. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling
Just wondering, why don't you trade indices like US 30 or DAX? Would you mind saying something about that?
can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry.
Well, on most CFD, the DAX is actually the cheapest asset to trade in terms of cost.
Yeah, I'm going all night, I don't need to stop. Yeah, I can't wait to hear that bass drop dance. It's all I wanna do right now. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party. Cause I'm just an accident waiting.
How do you label your trading? Do you call it trend trading or counter trend?
I'm a range trader.
When you say he does not trade indexes, it is no reflection on him, but on you. Apparently you have not been around long enough to see him trade an index, like a few days. Hee. Never mind. I am around him for a few months now through Discord. But since I trade very differently, I rarely join him live when he is trading. Well, then. There you go.
Yeah, I should have taken profit there. This looks not so good anymore. Maybe my trend line is wrong. Oh, it looks okay.
Stop doubting yourself.
Time to scale in. In doubt, scale
Have some
in.
courage.
Hey, Swing. It's time for your free advice.
Let's do the Jesus.
Let's save another trader.
Kyiv. The price is sitting on a moving average
So
from
good
above.
morning to those joining us nice and early as the European session starts to get underway, and my thanks to those listening overnight. Just to recap the overnight development, China's September exports rise 9.9% year on year, with imports
is
surging
going up.
13.2% year on year. In terms of agriculture breakdown there from the Chinese customs, they showed that agriculture good imports from the United States
Keep
was up
holding.
44.4% in January to September, and when asked about the yuan dollar exchange rate, the Chinese customs said they were paying attention to the impact of the exchange rate fluctuations. More macro data from Asia. Japan's Reuters Tenkan survey showed that Japanese manufacturers struggled to shake the gloom in October, and macro data from New Zealand showed in the housing market that it saw the busiest month in the nation of house sales since early 2017. Following on from that earlier report yesterday that Australia was seeking clarification on China's coal ban report, we had official word from Australia's Trade Minister saying that the nation was none the wiser of this report and was seeking official clarification through official channels from China.
What's the point
on
of this guy
what
talking?
steps they were
there
taking
a
to ban
purpose?
Australian coal. There was a piece in the commentary section of the Morning Mail that the White House is moving forward on
LOL.
3 arms sales to Taiwan, which will inevitably upset the Chinese. Also as well, Axios reporting that White House was pushing the Pentagon to jumpstart a national 5G network. And more macro, we heard from the IMF Managing Director Georgieva saying more synchronized action is needed to tackle the COVID economic
Cut his
crisis.
ass off.
In the fixed income space, China is set to raise $6 billion via a bond issue, and US investors are said to be welcomed for the first time. In the foreign exchange space, over the night, dollar flirts with 3-week lows as investors continue to count on the on-again, off-again eventual stimulus saga in the United States. In the commodity space, oil prices were steady overnight amid the return of supply, while COVID lockdowns continue to tighten across Europe. We heard reports from the IEA out just
He
a short
brings
while
no
ago
value.
saying that the pandemic could delay energy demand recovery to 2025. And in the equities overnight, Asia stocks struggle for momentum after Wall Street rallies yesterday quite aggressively. It was an interesting piece in the Morning Mail commentary section.
Don't slight Morbo. Come on.
Yesterday's move saying that day trade options activity is spotted yet again, like that of what was seen in the summer.
He's just doing his
It's
job.
worth a read there. It was from Bloomberg, talking about yesterday's rather aggressive rally in the stock market, saying that day trade options action is spotted yet again in the Nasdaq surge. Overnight as well, we heard from Johnson & Johnson saying that the COVID-19 vaccine study they were undertaking was paused due to a patient illness. And in China's stock market tops 10 trillion for the first time since 2015. And finally, we heard from Walt Disney overnight saying they are restructuring their entertainment business to further boost the streaming after the success of Disney+.
But
Looking
anyway,
ahead
if you
at
need
what's
someone to
come
pick on, you
in
can just
the
pick on him.
European session, we will hear from Bank of England Governor Andrew Bailey again speaking at 3 p.m.
And
London
here's
time
Swing.
in front of the Lords Committee. From the European
going
Union,
up.
we hear from ECB's not speaking in Amsterdam at 9
He
a.m.
is
London
doing an
time.
amazing job.
We are going to hear from Riksbank Invest speaking on the future payments at 4 p.m. London time. And also at 4 p.m. London time, ECB's Pablo Hernandez de Cos is taking part in an online speaking event. In terms of macro data, top of the hour, we get UK unemployment for September, as well as CPI readings from Germany, final reads for September. Also as well on the session from Germany, we'll get the ZEW survey due this morning. Finally, in the fixed income space, the UK is set to sell £3 billion of swollen of a spot 125% 2026 bond, and selling 1.25 billion of a 1.75% 2057 bond. Also as well, Italy tapping this morning across four
Morbo
lines:
delivers the
2024,
headlines. It is called
2026,
squawk. If you
2050
find no
and a
value in it,
2027
that is
line.
up to you. And yes, we realize some of the headlines are quite ridiculous. Winking face.
Yeah, but it's not the fault of the service that people talking crap all day, like certain presidents.
We do have a piece written by Eric Culp, our European editor based in Frankfurt, on the German ZEW that is in the report section and the Morning Mail, if you are interested.
DAX, have you had a look at the DAX? That doesn't look good.
It's just a
I'd
distraction.
like to wish you good luck for the session ahead.
Should I close my eyes before I look?
Yeah, maybe. The Nasdaq is being dragged along too. But not that much. The Nasdaq didn't move that much. As for the news service, for the YouTubers with no appreciation, this was just a recap of what happened, so the traders that start trading now in the London session know what's going on. And it is very, very valuable information.
UK trade news here. UK's Trade Secretary Liz Truss is set to visit Japan to sign the EPA agreement next week, according to Japanese media.
So you don't have to look up news for an hour, you can just listen what he has to say, because they wrap it all up. And if that has no value for you, you should not day trade.
Yeah, those indexes look scary all of a sudden, huh?
Yeah, it could be just a Judah swing. I hope so.
Makes me feel like winking at them.
Say it again, swing.
I said what he did just now is just introduce to the new traders that's starting trade now what did happen before. And if that is not
He's doing an amazing job. He brings all news information.
And if that is not valuable, then you should not day trade. Also, when something unplanned happens, they will tell you. You can spend hours looking it up, but you're gonna be stopped out by then.
I don't get it. Indices may be just going for retouch of the open lines for today.
Yeah, there's a lot of momentum to the upside, but this could be fake.
I thought you trade technicals.
Yes, I do.
Then who cares what this guy says?
Well, people with no idea how markets work don't care, mostly. Because if you make a technical setup on a pound pair, and the British Prime Minister says something that has a major effect on the currency, that will either mess up your trade or accelerate it massively.
Okay. Thank you so much for your efforts, sir.
Like if there were now some very, very good economic news, I would remove my take profit. Because I would know the yen pair is gonna go up much further than they are planned to. Or if there were some very, very bad economic news, I would just take profit here, because I know it's gonna go back down. This has nothing to do with being a technical trader. This is being aware of your surroundings. It's same if you cross the street and the pedestrian light is green and you just start walking without looking. I mean, if you're a toddler, then okay, but if you're older than, I don't know, 5, then your parents probably told you to look right and to look left.
So it just depends on which pairs you're trading on, and if the news comes out for that particular trade, then you need to be aware of it.
Yeah, just when you cross the street, you need to be aware of the activity on the road, even if the light is green for you.
Bravo.
Crossing the street on the green light is technical action. It's like it's completely technical. But the fundamental surroundings around you, like other cars, it's not. And if you walk onto the street because the light is
You
green,
know how the particular news impacts the pair, so you need to learn this.
and a bus runs you over because the driver didn't see that his light is red, that simply is a fundamental impact on your life.
Be breastfed by the market.
This is not about news, this is about everything. Why do you think banks have armies of analysts? A bank that has a currency trading floor maybe has, I don't know, 20 traders and 100 analysts. Because pressing buttons is not hard, but analyzing the situation is.
Yes, I'm a newbie, but you don't need to be a asswipe, Sania.
I'm just preying on common sense, basically. And you also repeatedly said it's useless information. So don't make statements like that if you don't know what you're talking about, and then nobody is gonna attack you. It's that simple. If you scream in the can, there will be an echo. It's that simple. And I explained twice for what this service is good for. There's a reason it costs $400 a month.
Mr. Swing, I find it interesting that the reason you touched a nerve had nothing to do with the information you gave over.
Like Sania wrote on YouTube, some people just need to be breastfed.
Dollar yen.
Alright, I'm thinking this is not gonna break out. I'm probably wrong. Should remove like 90% of my trend lines. Oh, that's almost a pivot. That's not gonna happen.
So Swing, who gets paid more in the banking system, the traders or analysts?
Traders usually have salary and commissions. I don't know about analysts.
Too easy, thanks mate.
Well, dollar CAD is still going down, but somehow the Aussie dollar and the euro isn't really moving. Maybe we should just take the money. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm gonna trail it here, 1.5 or so. No, 1.5 is good.
T 1.5.
Oh, cable is going down. Never mind, I'm going out.
T 0.7.
And I'm out. Wow, well, it shows a loss. Oh, no, man.
Dollar yen.
There we go. Three, 4, 5. Bad thing.
Dollar yen.
Well, the indexes certainly seem to have more character today.
Yeah, finally we're back. Ah, my mouse is failing.
Cable.
Here comes pound yen a little. She's at the BWAP.
Comments from the French junior government minister this morning asked about possible curfew measures, referring back to the PM's comments that no options can be ruled out, confirming that the French cabinet meeting due to take place today. Minutes away now from the top of the hour, waiting the August release for the UK labour market report. So starting with the ILO.
Oh, nice.
4.3% expected versus a power of 4.1, a range seen of 4.2% to 4.8%. For the average weekly earnings from the UK, 3-month year-on-year minus 0.6% expected versus the power of minus 1.0, a range seen of minus 1.0 to minus 0.2, with the average earnings ex bonus 0.6% expected against the prior of 0.2. As a range seen of 0.2 to 0.8%. And more from the UK labour market, the claimant count, unemployment change 78.8 thousand expected versus power of 73.7 thousand, a range seen of 60,000 to 100,000, while the employment change, a loss of 30,000 expected versus a power loss of 12, and a range seen of a loss of 65,000 to a gain of 10,000. Additionally, at the top of the hour, the German CPI numbers for September, with a year-on-year final reading at minus 0.2% expected to remain unchanged from the prior, along with the other readings, with the EU harmonised year-on-year minus 0.4% expected, and the month-to-month figures at minus 0.2, and the EU harmonised month-to-month figure minus 0.4 expected.
Cable made a pretty reversal. I should have stayed in that one. We'll see. Better not play with fire during the opening. This looks pretty good. And the cat is still going down.
Some Japanese political news, with Nikkei reporting that Japan's Suga will be instructing its administration to compile stimulus.
Euro dollar. Cable. Cable. Pound yen.
So that means VWAP moved down a half pip. Nice.
Just looking closer at this Nikkei piece here, as PM Suga from Japan is considering an extension of additional economic measures instructions. So the also instructing the formulation of additional economic measures in November. The third supplementary budget for 2020, which would support the measures, will be submitted to the ordinary diet session convened in January of 2009.
Euro yen.
Oh, cable is going, huh? Okay then.
We're just over 3 minutes time now to the top of the hour, again waiting the UK Labour Report release, starting with the ILO unemployment rate for August expected at 4.3%, while the average weekly earnings 3-month year-on-year minus 0.6% expected, with the weekly earnings ex bonus 0.6% expected. Claimant count rate 7.6% previously, with the jobless claims change a prior of 73.7 thousand. As well, the final September readings for German inflation, with the year-on-year CPI figure minus 0.2% expected, EU harmonised minus 0.4%, while the month-to-month figure minus 0.2% expected, with EU harmonised month-to-month minus 0.4% expected. Again, just a reminder, usually a staggered release here from Germany and the UK, so it could be a slight delay to the numbers at the top of the hour.
Okay, glad I went out of that one. Now, Taxman is gonna make some money.
Looks like it's gonna be a little while.
It's just tiptoeing with the VWAP, but the euro is already down.
I can wait. Gotta wait my turn, right?
Looks like it's holding.
One minute to go now.
Cable.
Ten seconds. German figures coming in line there for the CPI, with year-on-year at -0.2, EU harmonized year-on-year at -0.4, month-to-month at -0.2, while EU harmonized month-to-month at -0.4, all in line with expectations for the final September readings. Still waiting the UK numbers. 4.5% for the unemployment rate from the UK, while the claim and count rate at 7.6%, jobless claims change at 28,000.
Okay then.
Yep,
Scan
she's
to
going
repeat
to
as
make
we
you
wait
wait a
for
little
the
longer.
rest of the UK numbers. The unemployment rate in line with expectations for the final reading, year-on-year at -0.2%, while EU harmonized year-on-year at -0.4.
Pound yen.
You know what she just said? She said, well, the VWAP's not really sloping down.
Yeah, let's make that happen.
Some comments from the UNS following the UK numbers that the early estimates for September suggest that there is little change in the number of payroll employees in the UK. Well, since March, the number of payrolls employees had fallen by 763,000. However, the larger falls were seen at the start of the coronavirus pandemic.
Pound yen.
Average weekly earnings from the UK coming in flat. It was ahead of the -0.6% expected, while the average earnings ex bonus 0.8%, again 0.6% expected for another beat there. Again, to repeat, the UK average weekly earnings for August coming in flat, while the ex bonus reading at 0.8%.
Cable.
Well, I just need to get paid so I can keep trading. No, I'm not going to explain where the other money went. No, I just need to get paid. Sorry, Swing, that was supposed to be funny.
Yeah, where's my money, damn it? Oh wait, I haven't put on a position yet.
Dollar yen.
Let's get this money.
Cable.
Turning to UK political news and the Housing Secretary General doing the rounds on media this morning, may have to go further than we have already announced in terms of restrictions.
Pound yen. Euro yen. Cable. Euro yen.
It's more from the housing sec at UK. We probably even need to go further in terms of restrictions.
Cable.
So an update here in the number of US
Dollar yen.
You blow my mind. I don't know if you know yet. Words all around, and I'm dying to tell you. Well, I know that by now it is obvious, and that maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta try.
Pound yen.
Reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you never had the guts to figure out how I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win hard sometimes, but you're making me nervous. No, I've realized that I can't live without you. All my friends reassure that it's
AUDJPY looks bullish.
maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city lights. Surprised you never had the guts to figure out how I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck. Coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck. Trying to steal your hand. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night, keep wishing you would kiss me under city lights. I know you feel it every time I look at you. How I feel about you. Wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna win your love. Coming to get you, dying to feel your touch. Wish me the best of luck. Coming to get you. Wish me the best of luck. Trying to steal your hand. Coming to get you. Coming
Euro dollar.
Coming to get you. Coming to get you.
Dollar yen.
More from the French government minister asked about a possible curfew measures to avoid a curb. So replies that nothing can be excluded.
Well, still not paid. Now I have to pray for a Judas swing just to get a paid. You know what I say? Ain't too proud to beg, baby, baby.
Property watch EMA 200 overdue to get hit 5 minutes over 250 billion Argentine pesos since last hit.
Yeah, the direction is not that clear yet. It's very close to minor resistance, but above reverb, so it could be go anywhere from here. That's why I'm out already.
Go long. Money move.
Dollar yen.
It retraced 50% of the move since Tokyo. It's going to sit around for 35 more minutes.
Euro Yen. Dollar Yen. Euro Dollar. Euro Yen. Euro Yen. Euro dollar. DAX. Euro yen. Euro dollar. Dollar yen.
Comments from the UK, Chancellor Sunak commenting on the labour market news this morning. For those who do lose their job, there will be new opportunities through apprenticeships. Continuing that I've been honest with people from the start that there would be, unfortunately, not be able to save every job.
Pound yen.
Chancellor saying protecting jobs is his absolute priority.
You and me, everything that we've been through has made us strong. You won't believe we've had our gray, but somewhere there's a light inside of us. It shows the way. Not looking for no heaven to go, 'cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why. This ain't no madness. The smoke in the mirrors, our memories now the sun has come down. Like a river rising way up above. This ain't no sugarcoat. Yeah, this ain't no sugarcoated love. Yeah, this ain't no sugarcoated love. I'll stay in bed. I still got the feeling that you're next to me. Stuck in my head when lights go off. You're everything that I could ever want. Your touch so soft. Not looking for no heaven to go, 'cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears.
Well, the pound is trying really hard.
I'm telling you why. This ain't no madness.
It's the second retest it made, but it looks like now it's gonna go up for real.
This ain't no sugarcoat.
Oh, that was a nice one.
Yeah, this ain't no sugarcoated love.
It's going up.
Yeah, the Nikkei touched the wave up too. Now we just need the dollar to die.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put it out, even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite.
Pound yen.
Because we are not going up after all. Yeah, this looks not up at all. Aussie dollar is still above, but the euro is already below.
Going up, going down, got a short, got a long, gotta make my money now.
Now! Damn it!
And snap it for the IG. Snap it for the gram.
So as we head towards the European cash equity open now in just under 15 minutes time, I've seen comments from SMBs at Jordan being released in an interview from RTS saying cannot say when rates will finally rise. As comments from SMB saying it's hard to say, we'll be the first to change it, and we're not big fans of negative interest rates, but today it is necessary. More from the SMB president saying while weak euro was a problem for years, in recent months it's the dollar that has weakened and Switzerland is getting through the crisis relatively well. Or Gualtieri, the Italian finance minister, that the fourth quarter GDP seen rising 0.4%.
Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart
Cable,
is
Aussie yen.
these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this,
Doesn't look so good.
but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad.
Yeah, this looks like we're gonna go down, huh?
Feel my eyes getting tired.
Aussie
Could
yen.
be just Judas ring.
It's long, long gone. Oh no, no. There is something you're not telling me, but I can't wrap my head around it. You said you and I were meant to be last week. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah.
Cable.
Maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. Wish my mind and I could free ourselves from agony, but without you here, it's hard to keep my thoughts clean. I'm just worried there is something you're not telling me. Ooh, ooh. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad.
Pound yen.
Yeah, looks like this is gonna go down. The VWAP is not holding.
Last hope for bulls before flushing it down WAP at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, it looks like that. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Some trade news here, and EU has hit aluminium intrusions from China with tariffs up to 48%. So again, just repeat that in a trade headline news there, as well as metals. The EU has hit aluminium extrusions from China with tariffs up to 48%.
AUDJPY is still going up, I think.
Says EU imposing duties on aluminium extrusions to counter dumping.
It's under 0.67, uneasy face. Good time to buy. Fake.
Yeah, I hope for the fake too. I'm not very heavy, so it doesn't really matter what happens.
Further from the EU there, the provisional anti-dumping duties on China ranging from 30.4
Let's leave the monitor open.
Well, the EU levies are for 6 months and may be prolonged for 5 years.
Pound yen.
In terms of trade news, just be aware today that the WTO is expected to reveal the volumes of US goods that Brussels can target with punitive tariffs in retaliation for illegal state aid to Boeing today. We don't have a set time for that, but we have heard from EU officials that the WTO is said to be releasing that information today.
Cable. Cable.
3 minutes now until the European cash equity open. Additionally, the Turkish industrial production numbers for August set for
Pound
release.
yen.
Further comments from Italy's Gualtieri that public investments to reach 4% of GDP by 2023.
Yeah, that's gonna go down. I'm gonna close it. 2.5 pips. Just trail it by 2.
Long term.
And I'm out. Probably a mistake. Because this is a clear buy setup here, but whatever.
The Turkish industrial production year-on-year at 10.4% ahead of the 7.1% expected.
Dollar yen. Cable. Pound yen. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar.
Further comments from Italy's Gualtieri that the government won't be raising taxes to reduce its debt.
It's only a Judas until it isn't Jesus.
Turning to the FX base, and early losses for the euro this morning versus the dollar, hitting a session low at 117.83. Traders citing a 21-day moving average support seen at 117.55.
Have some heart.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
AJ didn't move, but GBPJPY bot taking it so well. Think long term and have some heart.
I cut it. I just hang out. That wasn't such a good trade. Probably going to be a good setup in an hour, hour and a half.
Aussie yen.
Price is just doing the jitters.
It's waiting for me to fall asleep before moving.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm up on the day. It doesn't matter. I can miss whatever's going to happen now and come later and take another trade.
This is fighting really hard.
Yeah, it's just crapping around. But especially now, it's right in the middle, so.
It's still kind of a buy on ASEAN, but I'm gonna leave it.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, I was hoping to buy it pound yen down from about S2 somewhere.
I already wrote in the blog, chicken out of ASEAN buy.
I really want to get one of those buys way the heck down there, but it's not there yet.
Aussie dollar.
So I think I'm just going to set my time frame higher and glance at it less.
Want it easy, want it badly, but I can get what I want. Too much pressure, too much pleasure, but not much to rely on. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end all. 'Cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long. I'm waiting, 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 waiting. Waiting, 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 waiting. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go.
It should go up.
If you love something, let it go.
Yeah, I guess I was probably right in the beginning. Yeah, the euro seems to drop, stopped moving down too.
Can do whatever she wants, but
And the pound.
I don't want this price.
Tomorrow
Yeah, this is just the usual noise.
I want a wholesale price.
Yeah, but looking at the euro, this could go a little bit lower. S2 or around S2 probably. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything for now.
Aussie dollar.
Yes, I want S2. I want S2.
And if that's happening, ASEAN is not gonna go anywhere.
Three more comments from the Italian economy minister that the government is considering further extension to the credit moratorium for SMEs.
Aussie yen.
Further from Italy's economy minister, they're seeing the extra deficit rising 1.3% after government measures. Well, comments from the Finnish minister that many open issues still in EU-UK talks and would like to have an agreement.
This just doesn't wanna die, yeah?
Reports that the White House moves forward on arms sales to Taiwan.
I'm not falling for that
urging
trap.
the US to immediately cancel all arms sales. Or from the Chinese Foreign Ministry that China will make legitimate and necessary response according to the situation.
I have no problem being flat right now.
You can just repeat that comment there from the Elise Gualtieri, that the extra deficit rising 1.3% after government measures.
For what it's worth, you won't be alone.
10 minutes away now from the bottom of the hour, waiting the inflation figures to be released for Sweden for the September readings, with the year-on-year 0.6% expected versus a prior of 0.8%, a range seen of 0.6 to 1.0%, while the CPIF reading for year-on-year 0.6% expected versus a prior of 0.7, and the range of 0.5 to 0.9% seen. The month-to-month CPI figure for Sweden, 0.3% expected versus a prior of -0.1,
Aussie yen.
0.2 to 0.4%. The CPIF figure for month-to-month reading of 0.3% expected versus a prior of -0.1% and a range of 0.3 to 0.4%.
Dollar CAD.
Never be a runaway, even on the worst of days. I will give you my hand, but right now you're in a strange land, baby, baby.
further weakness in sterling now versus the dollar as cable drops 0.3% to 130.29 currently. Seen some broader gains in the dollar across the FX pairs.
Hey.
No. Wow, look at the DAX. What the fuck?
You were right about that that support call you made.
Yeah, I got stopped out there.
Reiterating hope that Australia will work to improve ties.
Yeah, but now it's glued at a damn VWAP.
Yeah, as soon as it pulled back from where Zanotti said, it just started mucking around. It's been mucking around ever since.
At least pound goes nowhere fast, but this goes nowhere, well, never.
Deep inside in your heart, you still hope that he cares. You've been waiting up all night. And tell me, why do you think he's not there with you now?
So I got stuck in pound yen last week for, I think it was for 3 days. 2 or 3 days. I mean, I was getting little licks in here or there, but my main trade was stuck for like 3 days. And I thought today things would be a little different.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Perhaps in a few hours, right?
Thinking of rebuying ASEAN, but maybe not.
Minutes now to the release of the Swedish CPI numbers for September. Again, year-on-year 0.6% expected with CPIF year-on-year 0.6%, and the month-to-month figures 0.3% expected with CPIF 0.3% month-to-month expected.
The DAX went down pretty hard. It looks like the shockwave is over.
I think it's going up, but it's obviously your call.
Yeah, it looks like it wants to go up. It's just everything else going the other way. That's why it's not going anywhere. Like, pound is going down, the euro is going down, the US dollar is going up. See, pound yen is already up. That's why Aussie yen doesn't move.
Well, pound yen isn't moving either.
1 minute to go now.
Dollar CAD.
.4% year-on-year for the Swedish CPI numbers, while CPIF year-on-year at 0.3, month-to-month for CPI at 0.1%, while the CPIF month-to-month figure at 0.1% as well.
Dollar CAD.
So again, just repeat the Swedish CPI numbers year-on-year coming below expectations at 0.4%, while CPIF year-on-year at 0.3, again below expected 0.6%.
Yes.
From the Chinese Foreign Ministry repeating opposition to escalation on the Indian border.
Anytime you'll see you and me together in a place without no one else but us. I wanna take you there. I wanna take you there. I wanna take you there tonight. It's another universe, universe, you. Another universe, universe, you. It's another universe, universe.
You there, Swing?
Yep.
Did you read what I had chucked in Trading Room?
No. Give me a minute.
Thought instead of PMing you about it, I'd chuck it in here in case anyone else wants to learn.
Aussie dollar.
She blows, there she blows.
Euro yen.
Dollar CAD made such a nice reversal.
Oh, this is actually a good question in the moment. With them using a minor support like I did with a 5 pip stop buy on Aussie yen.
The Chinese Foreign Ministry says the Five Eyes request to access apps is a political one.
5, yeah, it went 3.4 below on the opening. There is a horizontal level, so 5 makes a lot of sense. Yeah. 5 VWAP minus 5, yeah. 5.4 ish.
Right, yeah. Like that. Below the low, basically.
Yeah, it's a little bit more because on the way up it dipped lower. 604, something like that, 606. And that's 4.4 from the VWAP, and then you give it a little bit for the spread. So 5, yeah, 5.5, whatever.
All right, so you look at the immediate and then the not so immediate as well.
Yeah, because the volatility usually fucks you if in situations like that, especially that close to the opening, which is in 20 minutes. And then I would not stop that out. That's something I would hedge, because you get hedged, and then there is the 4-hour support, which we based on the original buys on 11 pips lower, or 15 pips from the VWAP. So that's where I will just buy it again with the hedge still on, and then just get out of the hedge or whatever.
Especially because the range is kind of tight, so it's an easier position to hedge.
No, I mean, I will not stop that out. I will hedge that because there is a high chance it's just going to retest the support.
Yeah, that's kind of what I meant. Yeah, I think I just need a bit of a debrief on like trend lines and stuff, because like sometimes I see you taking like the really conservative ones with the wicks, and then sometimes I see you like cut through some stuff that like it makes logical sense, and that's what I tried to do this morning, but it ended up in me getting stopped out because of it. I'm getting a little confused. Does that make sense?
Where did you get stopped out?
Look at the screenshot I posted about 15 minutes ago.
You mean the first one, when it tests the support?
Yes.
That was just bad stop placement. Shit happens.
Yeah, but that's what I wanted to discuss, because if you look above that, that's how I first had my trend line. I had it like that, and I had the feeling that, okay, so if it's going to have the bulk of touches, that's like,
pound yen.
To me, that's a stronger trend line, but I just don't. Yeah. Am I wrong?
No, you're not, but this is from a larger time frame. And that's why you have to give it room. Literally, where you got stopped out, I took profit, and I bought it there.
Yeah, I rebought it after that, but that was re-exposure, unfortunately. Okay, I do understand that. All right, we're getting somewhere. So yeah, in general rule of thumb, the higher the time frame, the more you got to be roomy. Yes, that makes so much sense as well. Especially because the bigger players on the higher time frames are going to be using wider stops as well. So I guess it's going to be more room for the market to move to hit those stops, rather than the little scalpers that have really tight stops. It's just a little tiny jitter.
Yeah, that's why I prefer to trade towards these levels and not from these levels. That's why I have really problems buying these large reversals. Like Like you have on the 4-hour chart, there's a massive support. You know this is gonna turn there. But let's just take like what Tuxman said before about cable. This can consolidate for days.
Swings need big space usually.
Yes, this is exactly what I'm struggling with so much. But
AUDJPY sellable
I just
again.
take the trade anyways because I don't know. Is it me being FOMO? I think it might be. I think that might be
Euro
FOMO.
yen.
Yeah, but if there is like, okay, if there, let's say there is major support from the daily chart or from the weekly chart or whatever, and then if you trade towards it, you're having an intraday position that has take profit at this level. That's something I would go in. Like it took me like 2 seconds to make the decision to short RCN this morning, because this was a high probability trade. There was a 90% chance that price is gonna get there because of this very strong level.
Right, and yeah, because it's from hour 4. It's not like it's just yeah.
But buying it from there is a whole different story, because this can consolidate forever there, and then you're sitting there like an idiot and watch it goes nowhere, and most likely stop you out anyway.
Oh, that's been me. Thank you so much. You explained that so well. I really needed to hear that. Perfect. Thank you.
That's why I had literally no problem selling it there. I mean, there was a huge drop on the opening where I was still in bed. I'm such an idiot. But and then it was consolidating, and I just sold it when it tested the VWAP again, because this level was how far was that? Let me just have a look. It was 17 pips to the level, and then I just, oh fuck it, that's just like, this is the easiest trade ever. I would never sell into a large drop like that. But because of this level was below it, this was like I said, easiest trade ever.
Right, I had the idea of, okay, I seem to always miss my targets, so this is probably going to miss a support most likely, and it's very far away, like seeing that in the moment, and that's why I was in the bias for the whole time. But I didn't consider the fact that this was a major trend line from the hour 4, and that's a bit different than when you're approaching it on a 15-minute or a 30-minute trend line. With those, you can kind of hit it a lot harder, can't you? Do you agree?
Yeah, right. Like I saw the price started to consolidate, but it stayed below VWAP all the time. So under second test, I just sold it.
Yep, that makes sense. For me, I was in the bias of, okay, I've got this structure, but the thing is, I did size it beforehand, and that's why you see me slowly chipping out of my hedge position, because I was like, okay, I'm going to slowly get out of this as we get to that support, and yeah, but as we said before, maybe if it's a daily or hour 4 level, I've got to be very careful and maybe choose not to take the trade unless there's every reason for it, such as all majors above VWAP, this plus whatnot. I don't know. Something.
Yeah, here's a good example. If you go to pound yen and you go to September 11, something like that. There was one large drop on pound yen, probably news related, doesn't really matter. And then the price consolidated, 15 minute. And then the price consolidated over 456 15-minute candles.
Sell it.
Oh, wow, yeah.
And that is a very fucking long time. This is a whole week.
That's where I lose all my money. Okay, yeah, right. Yeah, okay. So they're kind of the times where that's when you don't want to be forcing the trade. And I think my problem is I've been forcing the trades in these consolidation periods because I haven't identified that I haven't really understood the consolidation periods properly. Like now I kind of understand that, okay, they're more likely to happen around these significant levels rather than in the middle of nowhere. I mean, that may seem straightforward for some people, but I think I've just lost a few things along the ways and battered with my confidence from some big losses, and yeah, just skewed my thoughts a bit.
Yeah, if it's in the middle of nowhere and there's a structural support or resistance like there is right now on Aussie yen, you just hit it. Because there are not many sellers or buyers, they're just the ones that you're trading against anyway. And you're just gonna run them over, and then but if it's on a major level, there are other kinds of people getting into the market, like institutional buyers and sellers and whatnot, or larger players, or a bigger group of other retail traders, and that just causes consolidation.
Right, yeah. Yep. Now that makes sense. Yeah.
Like if you trade a range and it's in the middle of nowhere, then you just trade against your buddies. But if you buy a major support, you're also trading against the long-term traders.
Yeah. So okay, I like this. So to say that, as SwingFish, do you mostly like trading when it's in the middle of nowhere? I'd say yes.
Yeah, that's why I trade these ranges, because the only enemies are the people in the same boat, basically. Like the ones that buy the breakouts, I'm gonna trade against them, and stuff like that. Or we buy the VWAP, which is just volume play, had no real direction to it.
Yeah. No, I think you've actually answered a lot of just all my confusion that I had today in like 5 minutes. Yeah. Wow. Yep.
Like right now, ASEAN is a good example. That's why it's consolidating there, because if you look to the 15-minute chart, there's a larger resistance level, and that's why price is not going any higher. Also, the euro goes down, and the pound is somewhere. So there are just other type of players that's starting to sell the Australian dollar now, and that's why it doesn't move.
Pound yen.
And that's why this higher time frame support and resistance have meaning to us, but it's a different meaning than whatever. Of course, if there's like a major news event and it hits 4-hour support really hard, I would have no problem buying into that. Like literally catching a knife. Because you know this is gonna bounce really hard, and if you just make a scalp, this is just all you need. You don't need a continuation.
Yeah, right. Yep. And I do the same when it knifes down like that as well.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, but ASEAN today is actually a very good example, because it dropped pretty hard on the opening, and this is something I would never sell. But I sold it anyway because of this support. Because like it dropped like, I don't know, 60%, and then it made no, that's actually more than 6%. Let me just put a Fibonacci there. It dropped 60%, yeah. Then it dropped the rest of the to the support after it did consolidate for about an hour. And that is something I would not sell usually. But the situation was different because there is major support a little bit lower. So the chance that this is gonna be tested is extremely high.
And it acts more like a magnet in these specific conditions.
Yeah, but you also need to be aware that when it hits that price, the party is over. You have to get out of it, no matter if you're in a profit or in a loss. That's the end of the road.
Right. Yeah. That's.
I mean, this is like hindsight talking now, because it already went back up. But that's why I took profit there, because I knew, okay, it could break out, but see the drop it made before. This is something you want to buy, not something you want to sell. So just need to know when the party is over.
Yeah. Hence, I just had a bit of a bummer on my stop loss. Just a bit of a bad placement. But besides that, I think we can agree that everything else was fine.
Yeah, sure. You buying that was the right decision. You had the right stop, but you just got run over with the stop. But besides that, I would not have sold it either. That's what I'm trying to say. I just sold it because the major support was so close by.
Yeah, and then when I saw you when I saw you on the stream, because I saw that selling and that's all I saw. I was already like, what the fuck? Why is he selling this? It looks so bullish to me, and it's like, why am my thoughts so wrong and blah blah blah. But yeah, that was just a bit of a overreaction. It wasn't the case.
Yeah, well, ask Taxman. It's the same with him and me. Like, I'm selling, he's buying, and we both make money. So you just different game, different. I mean, you know.
Yeah. But the thing is, we used to do that as well. But I guess I just got a bit lost with my life. I don't know what went wrong there, but
Aussie dollar.
Like, I take profit and he scales in. That doesn't mean one of us is wrong. We're just doing different things.
Yeah, so like when he was saying, oh yeah, that support, or I expect it to go much lower, that's more from a swing trading perspective rather than a day trading perspective.
No, I think it's day trading too. It's just different levels. If you have different levels in mind, like this level on RCN is a good example, because this is a typical level everybody will trade on. But there's still a lot of selling power. That's why the price isn't really moving.
That example, my fantasy didn't work out.
Well, we're still good.
1 second.
Yeah, I got out by the skin of my teeth.
That's why I'm not really feeling very comfortable buying RCN, because there is so much downwards pressure. I mean, it didn't really move at all. It didn't even maybe it did.
Yeah, I need a few hours after my
Aussie
fantasy
dollar.
didn't work out to see what happens.
Actually, it made a 61% retracement.
I'll be back in 15.
That's another reason not to buy it.
I didn't even get S1. I was looking for S2.
Yeah, but the setup is not over. That's what I meant.
That's true.
Oh yeah, it didn't even go to S1. What the fuck?
Yeah, it really didn't go anywhere.
For some reason, my C-Trader is so damn slow.
MT4 is the way to go.
Yeah, right. Refilling my coffee is the way to go.
Dollar CAD.
Zanati, how long you've been trading, bro?
Aussie dollar.
Alright. Random prices, huh? Aussie dollar is too close to support. Nasdaq is going up, cable is going down. There's nothing to trade here. Even the dollar CAD I was thinking is a good one. Failed pretty much too.
She just sheepishly touched
Euro
S1
yen.
and bounced.
Deep.
That was such a sheepish move.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, I'm not really buying Aussie and I'm just testing something.
By VIX.
Euro yen.
Smiley face.
Always buying the VIX.
Comes
from a French minister that the EU27 must be united in talks with Britain on key issues, that's including fisheries.
Euro yen. Euro yen. Pound yen. Pound yen. Euro yen.
Hey, I'm back. What were we going on about before? Aussie yen breaking minor resistance makes it look a bit more bullish.
Yeah.
As well with Aussie dollar looking as it is. That actually lines up well, besides the Nikkei though, unfortunately. But we're in London, so I guess that doesn't matter as much.
Euro yen.
Yeah, it's definitely a buy now, but this is a shitty entry. We should have stayed in it. I actually bought it at the VWAP.
Oh, I did too.
I chickened out.
Yeah, I had my 5 pip stop, but I didn't even take it at resistance. I chickened out too. I took off half, like a pip or two away, and then just closed it.
Euro yen.
Yep, should have held it.
Pound yen.
In 10 minutes time, we're expecting to hear from Nordbank's Deputy Governors Ida Walden-Bash as well as John Nicolaisen, and they will be giving speeches for Regional Network Inland at Hamar. As well as turning to UK political news, and from the bottom of the hour, expecting to hear from UK Foreign Secretary Raab as he answers questions within the House of Commons.
Pound yen.
Oh, there's no entry. I'm thinking of just calling it a day.
Yeah, this seems like it's already got the momentum well behind it.
No, it's just gonna keep going, but there's not gonna be an entry unless you wanna have a 60 pip stop now. Okay, 60 is overdosed, but I don't know, 45? Hell no. Okay, if it retests the resistance, but even then it has to drop like literally now for 11 pips ish. Yeah, if it does that, I will buy it at the first. So let's just put a limit order there.
So you'd buy it 8 pips above VWAP?
Yeah. But 8 pips? Yeah, 8 pips.
And then just connect those lows and you get... Oh, I'd probably even have that horizontal there.
Yeah, the support is already higher than the VWAP, so I will scale in a few thousand times until it hits the VWAP. Or not, if it doesn't.
75465 would be my stop loss. That's also below S2. Actually, 46.
USD analysis.
But yeah, this kind of seems over. In terms of by the time it's back at VWAP, I don't think it's going to look very bullish. Like Euro yen looks interesting.
This looks like it's just the US dollar moving shit right now because I'm still want to sell the DAX. What's the Nikkei doing, by the way?
Oh, pound yen's the worst. Damn, that's just a whipsaw. Pound yen looks short to me, and like quite short. Euro yen, the structure seems short, although it's at a very critical point where it's like, if it's going to go up, it will probably go up quite a bit.
Yeah, same for the DAX. There's a massive rejection on the 4 hour. Looks like the opening just pushed it through, but I still want to sell it. The Nasdaq is going up.
Well, that would definitely confirm not buying Aussie yen then.
Yeah, buying Aussie yen is a bad idea unless it pulls back.
Yeah, I'm actually going to sell pound yen here on the weekly VWAP.
How about selling the euro, because the dollar index and the euro is at the VWAP?
Okay, yes.
Well, let's just do it, fuck it.
Do it. Yes. That looks nice. Yep.
Euro dollar.
Oh. I mean, euro yen. Yeah, I wouldn't do it here.
Euro dollar.
Oh, when I sell the DAX so bad. Give me the DAX. Okay, never mind.
The euro yen almost looks a bit broken out when you draw a resistance on 3 minute.
Oh, dollar CAD is dropping. Ah, this is gonna fail. I'm gonna close it.
Pound yen
Cable.
looks like it might break out to the upside. I'm not gonna take it.
I'm closing the euro dollar.
I really wanted to buy at S2. See what else happens.
DAX.
I mean, the S1 buy was a little snip. I caught a little bit of it, but it was just a little. Wasn't what I had envisioned.
Onion's gonna go up. It's gonna be like a breakout. It's gonna come with momentum for sure.
Yeah, but I just don't like the. I just don't like it from here. I like it from.
Yeah, right now's a terrible time to buy. Although it looks like it's gonna continue.
Yeah, I got immediately stopped out. Same candle.
I just don't like the level.
There's a lot of bloody rejection.
Still wanna sell the DAX though.
She can still go all the way down there and give that move, like at the London and or New York Open or whatever.
Everything's looking very short for me on the yen side. Aussie yen at a horizontal level.
Means I will watch the chart for the whole day.
Euro yen's kind of the same, and then yeah, that pound yen, just that it's got that resistance is. How do you describe it? It's very
Cable.
precise.
One update from the PBOC issuing a draft rule on setting up guarantee funds for non-banking payment institutions.
And also, I guess, just the speed it went up there. Oh, he ends up taking the DAX. Devil man.
I just want my money back. I just got run over on the euro, like in a second. Take the position, scale in, stop out.
Yeah. Yeah, welcome to my life.
Okay, I'm out. Get my money back. 0.36.
I mean, that is the best type of stop out when it happens that quick. It's just like, okay, yeah, fair.
Yeah, that's what was a grab into the toilet. Let's get it over with. And now the DAX is gonna drop forever. Just to rub it in. I didn't even take profit at any support resistance. This is just crappy price action anyway.
I put a limit order on pound yen at the weekly VWAP and it spiked through that and got me in it. But and then I chucked the stop loss just above resistance. But it does look like it could actually consolidate around here as well. It's one of those places, as we were talking about before. Like usually if you see it on Aussie yen, you might have some consolidation on the other yen pairs, like say the pound yen or the euro.
The DAX is just the best thing for revenge trading.
And why is that?
Oh, that's gonna go straight to my target. There it is. Another €2 down, and we got it.
Bull.
I chickened out. Yep, it's gonna go. Why the yen pairs are still going down? Still not going down. Oh, the Nikkei hasn't broken the VWAP yet.
It looks like it's gonna go up. Everything's going through a bit of a region.
Easy money.
Yeah. And I'm just scaling a little bit more here. When you set your stop loss based on a 15-minute or 30-minute resistance, do you usually give just like a 1 to 2 pip buffer?
Oh yeah, it's depending on what the resistance is. What I'm trying to accomplish. Where the next resistance is also a very important thing. Because like in our Aussie yen example from before, the support is like 11 pips down, whatever. You just hit it hard, and if it fails, fuck it, you're gonna get hedged, and you're gonna try it again at the support.
Yeah, I'm gonna send a screenshot of my pound yen stop loss position. Just want a quick comment on it. So the 137.733. Like, that is just most conservative. But would you bring it lower at any chance? That to me would be a perfect placement. Just makes so much sense to me. Did you hear me before?
Oh, sorry, it was just in the chat.
Yeah, so so I just posted my pound yen stop loss position. That to me is the perfect place. So we've got the downward sloping resistance, and then I've just kind of taken it above where it seems to get knocked out the most. And yeah, thoughts?
No, this is pound yen, but that's fine. So I always have to expect that it takes some stops.
Yeah.
I would have done the same. I would be max size at the resistance, at your line. So if it gets there, I will hit it. But still, the stop cannot be closer.
Yeah, so you'd hit it harder, but everything is still relative to that stop that's like 10 or 15 pips up.
Yeah. This is just how it is. There's very little you can do.
Yeah.
That's why the VWAP is such a good tool, because you can just hit it hard right there. It's either working or not, but you will know that rather quickly. And not have it fuck around for 3 days and then go stop you out.
Although sometimes it does still take all day.
Okay, that's a different problem, but
I know what you mean.
yeah, like you mentioned about getting run over like all the time. Like you see my euro dollar trade. I placed the position, it went up to the VWAP, I scaled in, and it stopped me right out. Let's just rip the band-aid off, but you have to be able to deal with that this is gonna happen all day. Like having lots of losses.
Yeah, I can't deal with that when that happens for consecutive days. Like, if that happens for a whole week, I go a bit crazy. So I gotta work on something there. Alright, I'm glad I took that pound yen trade because it's looking good. Everything's looking rolled over to the down. Except for maybe Nasdaq and Nikkei.
Just over 10 minutes time now to the top of the hour, reading the October German ZEW economic sentiment reading was 73.0 expected versus par of 77.4, a range seen according to Reuters of 65.0 to 76.9, where the current conditions reading at minus 60.0 expected versus the prior reading of minus 66.2, a range of minus 76.1 to minus 52.0. The Eurozone ZEW survey reading, the expectations a prior reading of 73.9. So looking at our live squawk preview written by our European editor Eric Culp, saying a survey of economists predicted the investor confidence in Europe's largest economy will recede in October, but those same analysis also last month forecasted a decrease before the indicator rose to a 20-year high. Citing comments by the chief French economist at Oxford Economics, saying that the Sentex for October, which is the first survey for the month, showed a 6th consecutive monthly rise, but the expectation subcomponent edged down for the first time since April. That shows that prospects are becoming less upbeat even among investors. The outlook is turning particularly glooming for the service sectors, where the assessment of the current situation may continue to improve, given plenty of evidence that the German economy is recovering more strongly than most of its neighbours. So a full preview is posted onto our board and in our special reports page for those who want to have a look.
Fall in love so bad, like in the movies or the dreams. You're like in the movies or the dreams.
Oh, Discord party.
Euro dollar.
Look at the euro. Faking it. We sell the DAX again? No. Oh, come on, seriously? That's why I hate the London session. That looks like a buy now, actually. Over the VWAP, retesting the VWAP from above.
Just gonna take a call, I'll be back.
Euro dollar.
Cable's blown through that pivot while the euro's going down.
Yeah, I'm not so sure this is actually going down.
Can't get a read on the dollar just yet.
Yeah, me neither. This is just random. Looking at the dollar, this is supposed to go up. Is there something coming up in Germany? Because the DAX is moving very strange. Ah, economic sentiment. Okay, that explains it. I'm gonna put that on the calendar. On the ticker. $77, 74 for 77, 60 for 66, 70 for 73.
3 minutes time now to the German ZEW October survey release. Again, the economic sentiment expected at 73.0 according to Reuters. There's a power reading of 77.4 and the current conditions minus 60 expected. As well, the Eurozone reading for the ZEW survey, a power reading of 73.9 for expectations.
So we're going down. Well, the DAX has other plans.
Euro dollar.
Cable's ripping.
One minute to go now.
If pound yen actually breaks out like I said and I'm not in it, I'm fine.
10 seconds.
Euro yen.
56.1 for economic sentiment, current conditions at minus 59.5, while from the Eurozone at 52.3 for the expectations. Again, to repeat, that's the German ZEW survey economic sentiment coming below expectations at 56.1 versus expected 72.0, with the current situation reading minus 59.5 versus expected minus 60. On the Eurozone side, the survey expectations from ZEW at 52.3 versus the power of 73.9. Comments coming through the Bundesbank as well that banks should use their capital buffers to keep lending. Once solvencies could rise by more than 35% in Q1. The market valuations only partly reflect fundamentals, while its rigorous debt reduction will be vital after the crisis. The Bundesbank in its financial stability review saying that banks and supervisors should prepare for higher risks. And comments coming from the German ZEW survey now that recent sharp rise in the number of COVID cases has increased uncertainty about future economic development, as is the prospect of the UK leaving the EU without a trade deal. The current situation in the run-up to the presidential election in the US as well further fueling uncertainty. Further comment from ZEW there that the great euphoria witnessed in August and September seems to have evaporated.
Oh wow. Okay, those bots all came in. Fortunately, I have to go again because my uni group is requiring my attention. For fuck's sake. Ciao.
Bye-bye.
Alright, just scalping the DAX a little bit.
Euro yen.
And I'm out.
Euro Yen.
Let me short the DAX again. Now.
DAX.
How can you tell which way the DAX will move from here?
Corresponding indices going up. There were bad numbers, but they were not bad enough, so I guess it's gonna follow sooner or later. I would short it, but the rest of the landscape seems to have different ideas. Also, the euro drop seems to be short-lived. I mean, dollar CAD is still going down like there's no tomorrow. Actually, buying euro yen is probably a good idea. Oh shit. I just accidentally closed the window. Oh, template. That's the wrong one. It said euro yen. No, I don't like it. It's a nice buy setup, but it spiked down quite far, 4.5 pips. I better sell the DAX again. No, I'm staying out.
Just be aware, getting multiple reports across the UK media now, as well as a tweet from the London Lambeth Police that they are currently dealing with a security alert at St Thomas's Hospital. That's near Waterloo in London. No further information there. As well, the BBC reporting Westminster Bridge is currently closed by the police. We'll give you updates on this situation in London as we get their information.
And lo and behold, that pound yen move from S2 to where it stopped up there was exactly 50 pips.
Glad YX is not here, because he will drop that into forever.
Anyway, I couldn't make this shit up.
DAX.
In FX now, the Hong Kong Monetary Authority are selling 6.278 billion Hong Kong dollars worth into the market today, as the Hong Kong dollar is hitting the strong end of its range.
Euro dollar.
I'm gonna try it again. What's the Nikkei doing? No. I can't make up my mind. I should just stop trading.
Yeah, just stop for a while. If you're trying to sell the DAX and just stop.
Yeah, it's wobbling around to reverb. I really want to sell it. And I
Go to the bathroom, get a smoke, do whatever you can, take a break.
The Euro yen buy I didn't take would have played out nicely.
Thinking about shorting pound yen for the little retrace, but it might just keep going up. If I do, it'll be just a little snip. Problem is if I wait for any confirmation, I miss the move.
DAX.
Okay, reselling the DAX was probably a bad idea.
DAX. Euro dollar. DAX. Euro dollar. DAX. Euro yen.
Just looking to the US labour market now, and a bit of a research note from Axios this morning, noting that a person who is looking for a full-time job that pays a living wage but who can't find one is unemployed, saying that if you do accept that definition, the true unemployment rate in the US is a stunning 26.1%, according to important new data set shared exclusively with Axios, and noting that the official unemployment rate is artificially depressed by excluding people who might be earning only a few dollars a week, also excluding anybody who has stopped looking for work or is discouraged by a lack of jobs or by the demands of childcare during the pandemic. An update now from the UK police in London that the security alert at London St Thomas's Hospital is being stood down.
Euro dollar.
Alright, I'm closing the DAX. Break even. Maybe I'm trailing it. I'm not so sure yet. Oh, fuck it, I'm just out. Calling it a day. Nothing much is gonna happen.
Okay. Have a good evening.
I'm still gonna be around. Just stopping streaming.
Yeah, I'll be around. I'm just taking little snips as they come.
THX first stream, sir.
We'll be back live tomorrow in the Asia session.